Looking like it's gonna be another beautiful day. I haven't streamed in over a week, so definitely not good for the algorithm. I'm probably dead as heck on the algorithm. Probably not gonna be seen in a while. Probably not gonna be seen at all today. That's okay. We're gonna be doing this just for fun. 10 minutes is almost lapped into the stream. Of course, we're just now getting started. Nobody's going to be watching. Most of the people are going to be watching on Twitch. That's okay. Anybody in the chat saying what's up? No. We all good? Yeah, we're all good. Nobody in the chat whatsoever. We're not doing very good on the stream. We're just getting good. We're not getting excellent. We're just getting poor. Yeah, I already know. We're getting poor buffers here. And that's okay. That's okay. As soon as 10 minutes. Oh, yep, 10 minutes has elapsed. Gonna give it about another minute and a half while we try to figure everything out here. Starting to think I might go to 720p. I know it sucks, but it's just what it is. Just what it is. Currently got her set to 720p. We're not going to be doing HD today. 720p used to be HD. I don't know why they cooked that off, but hey, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Video outliers. We'll definitely have some kind of problem with it, but we ain't too worried about it, are we? Alright. So, how's everybody doing today? We are going to get into this stream right about now. Hope everybody's alright today. Hope everybody's doing good. We ain't got no problems today. We're just looking for a little bit of fun. Hopefully we can get some stuff going on. I want to really put some stuff in the background. That way we ain't just silent. But hey, you guys aren't going to be able to hear anything in the background. Especially like stuff that I can hear if that is the case. So we are actually going to go ahead and get on into it. Now, I hope everybody's doing fine. We doing right. It's been a rough week. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Today is going to be boost and busting. Basically, we're going to be using all the boosters that we gained during the season. We've got the nuclear football going on. I decided not to do nuclear thunder. I honestly dislike it, and honestly, the B-52 might just come back in a thing later on. So we all set for that. I know the video isn't necessarily going to be the best quality, but hey, you guys should be able to see what I'm able to see. You guys are able to hear whatever I'm able to hear, and it should be just fine. Ain't the best, but it'll be good enough. That's what I say. All right. Eventually, I will get into a better streaming network to be able to hook up for a better, a more excellent, obviously, connection for you guys. So we should do just fine for now. Still looking into a lot of stuff just to be able to get all that stuff working. So we're gonna be able to figure that out. All right, today we are going to be doing, like I said, boost and busting. Basically, we're going to be pulling all these boosters off. We've got 11 hours for that one. We've got a whole 2 days for all the rest. But let me tell you, we're going to finish all of these today. Most of these small ones are going to be busting pretty early until they get down to 10% effectiveness. We're not going to go down to the 1% effectiveness because Obviously, we'll lose way too much progress with those. Usually you see those streamers doing all of them at once, but honestly, you don't want to go lower than that 10%. Today is supposed to be aircraft for Sweden. Honestly, I would do nothing but aircraft, but ground battles are pretty much the only thing for me and me alone. So we're gonna go ahead and look at these real quick. So we've got three of the 20s. We're gonna go ahead and act the 20. We're gonna go ahead and activate another 20. That right there is about 75% effectiveness. And we're gonna do another 20. There we are. And obviously we need something bigger to boost it up, since now we're at a almost 50% ratio. We're going to do a 100 at the moment. Since we've already got plus 40, we might as well just go a little bit higher. Some of these should have 2 to 3. We could have acted nothing but 30s, but honestly we need to get rid of the low ones first. So we don't really care about those. Here we are. The silver lines we do separately because there's a specific reason for that. We've got higher processes for those. I'll tell you guys that later. But basically, to learn how to do these is pretty simple. Save them for different cases. Who are you grinding and what money you're making. So always do these separately. Never do them at the same time. That's the thing. Alright, since we're already sitting at a good 44, we already know it's going to go down to, that 20 down there at the bottom is going to go down to 10%, and so on and so forth. So we're going to have at least a good 130 as soon as we bust this. Look at that. Who would have known? You get used to it eventually, but when you first start out, this is what we do. All right? All right. So, let's go ahead and start this off and get into a match real quick. So, I do love Sweden. I really do. And obviously, it sucks that this is the way it is for Sweden at the moment. But look at this. We can obviously be in the 4.0 region. We can obviously be in the 4.0 region. But these have better research. See what I mean? But they have better research to rank 3. So we have to remove these if we want rank 4. Because they won't do anything for rank 4. They have a 50% effectiveness for rank 4. You won't get it. It's only 100% upwards too, which sucks. They say it gives 100% for the entire thing. It really doesn't. It doesn't. But the main thing we're focused on today is just getting to 4.3 at least. That way we could start marking things at 5.6, considering that's where most of the other stuff is. Sure, I love a 3.7. I love the Sav. But honestly, some of this stuff is just terrible. Now, the main thing is we also have to really focus on these. AA is terrible at this BR. 5.7 is terrible at those BRs. 6.7, it does all right. Very, very, very few 6.7s, but it does all right. But that's the main thing we're heading for. We're trying to at least get into 6.7 so we can actually start using those. So we basically got rockets later on. These will definitely do some damage as soon as they hit, but you got to be able to hit anything. D&D equivalent of 5 kilograms, which is enough to overpressure most things. This is terrible. Light rockets, but it's all right. These are the ones you want, and these are the ones if you can direct hit. Pretty good. And obviously you've got the, yeah. Alright, enough talking. Let's actually get into a battle for once. I really want to, but your research is absolutely terrible. Just to be able to get this, I need to be at a 4.0. I need to. For the full effectiveness. You get 110% from this. And that does 443. And this would have efficient progress for all of these as soon as we get into 4.3. Unfortunately, most things at that VR, let's just say, not very good. Because you get a 50 kilogram, that's for anything light. And everything else is, you either do or you don't. You barely get anything above 30 millimeters. And although they are pretty fast for APIs, they aren't the same as APTs, which it doesn't have. It just has API. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use this. Only because we at least need to train with it to be able to do a little bit better. So we're going to go to 4.0. I hate it, but we're going to go to 4.0. If we can. 3.7 is the best it has. Wow. We've no choice, do we? Yeah, we've no choice but to use these. Sure, 110% on 400 is nice, but it's ridiculous. I made out with some of the audio real quick. Oh yeah, we really need to put some background music for this. We really do. It'd be terrible to go to the right side. Got too many light tanks going through the rear, and then you've also got to worry about some of the ones that come this way, and then them looking out from here. It's better to go through here. Oh, the audio's good. This used to be way faster. It really did. I have no idea how to do any of that. Can't hit it, buddy. You can't. Sorry, bud. Don't push. They're doing pretty good on that.
Air 340. Height 1,000 meters.
Aww. They did not protect my back. Well, that's okay. I don't really like the Uncle Toms, honestly. They really don't. Alright, I know he's on A. Got a couple of AAs down there. We've got a plane at the top. It will be hard for me to maneuver, especially with something like that. And... Huh. That's neat.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Air 250. Height 500 meters.
Hey, you really did some damage. I don't have any control. This is why I hate this thing. It's so luggy. It does some damage, but it's luggy. A BF-109, of course it is. Those are pretty good. They are. You know, having the 30 to 20 millimeter in the center with some 7.62s on the sides. So definitely annoying. I gotta keep some energy going, otherwise he's gonna definitely out-wrap me. Hopefully he doesn't try to right now, because I need at least a little bit more energy to be able to out-cop him. He's gaining a lot of energy too. He's trying to gain more energy. It just comes down to who has more energy management. Obviously, already having too much energy, it's not going to be do too well.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Doing at least 230. He's going straight for the Mosquito.
Need cover.
Not bad. He's too luggy on this second one.
Air 150. Height 1,000 meters.
Ooh, not bad. Not gonna work, buddy. Sorry. I have no energy for this. Teammates gotta get him or no. I'd rather take out part of your ally than fucking rup around, though. Just saying. My ally was taking way too much time with you.
Enemy forces have captured a
Way too much time. My ally just basically killed me while trying to aim for him. That thing is not good in a fight with a BF-109. Especially as a stock. Basically stock. You guys saw that. It's Germany. I cannot pen that from here. Dang, took out my gunner? Like that, bro? Seeing me through a tree is awesome. It is. Alright. Now to be a little bit more serious. I honestly don't like that AA, especially in long-range combat. Of course, it's not going to work in long range with only 70 millimeters of pen at 50. That's only basically, what, 50 to 30? I was using that more for the explosive filler on that one. And I was just annoying the crap out of that one on B, so he would probably stop. Didn't expect that other PZ to be up there near A. Alright. Looks like we're sweet on B. Honestly, should have aimed for C whenever I had the chance. There we go. Blackstone.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
I'm doing terribly right now. Could have sworn I just saw that. They're popping on B, which means you, my brother. Sorry.
Attention to the map.
Oh, that didn't even damage that? I hit it twice.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
There you go. I know I damaged it. I know I couldn't be able to destroy him from that angle. I was aiming for the barrel. Not the barrel, but breach. I don't need to move that much, but still. Just to see if I was right. Yep, I was. Always gotta do test shots. You gotta go with your feeling most of the time with these. Alright, cool. So, we at least got one. Researched units. Let's go ahead and skip that up. Yeah, not bad. 1,000. And it's what I would have probably gotten if I went over the other way. Alright, cover set. And now the engine injector. And honestly, doesn't matter what the ammo is. At least for that. As you can see from right here. Would have been 28. Just doesn't matter. Man. For stealth, you have no explosive filler, so that's not very good. For these, explosive filler is really good, especially for open tops. That's why I went straight for open tops. This, terrible. That's what you need. Since you've already got that with the default, doesn't matter. We don't even need to worry about this for a while. We just need to worry about all this. Alright, the turn time is now 21.5, so we'll definitely be able to turn pretty well, but it's still terrible. Oh, should have canceled that. I still need another booster. No, doesn't matter. This looks to be, they're going to be running right here, and then most of them are going to be doing this. I'm going to have to go this way to be able to pop here. Right between all these guys. Germany on that side with Japan. A couple of Cheetos coming up. And Cheeries. With that, yeah, possibly PZ3s, PZ4s, armored. Of course. How much you want to bet, guys? Ooh, need to wrap around a little bit harder. Because that is a terrible spot. Well, I did see him. Oh, that's 400? Shoot. That's 350.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, you again? That's annoying. How much you want to bet he's going to bring in the BF-109 again? It's always the same with these things. It's always the same guy. That's actually kind of annoying. But he's on that left side right there. We've got a gun full of allies on that send, but we gotta make sure that right there on that bottom line right there, I guess you guys can't see that, but right about there is where I'm talking. We've got an enemy plane coming in, but he's still roughly a few clicks out. He's aiming straight for me, it looks like. Yeah, you saw that, right? Yeah. You're not getting rid of that pretty well, bro. Come on. You bastard. Land me into a tree, will ya? I'm surprised none of those shots connected, honestly. But hey, that's life. The bastard's behind me. He's doing a dive. Yeah. No AAs here? Nope, not yet. Not until somebody dies. I'm surprised anybody saw me there. I hate this thing, honestly.
Request air support. Air 070. Height 300
Good shot.
meters.
You gotta sneak in from the left or right with this thing. Not bad. I kinda like that guy now. Just for heck of it. He should not be pushing like that. But he is. Why'd you stop? Can't pen. I'm kind of surprised. Seriously? I can't really shoot you, bro. I'm stuck. I should have known to look up there, too. You know, honestly, not playing for almost 2 weeks and then coming back, it actually feels pretty good. Sure, you lose a few things, but honestly, it just still feels the same. You still got the same knuckleheads that just push and do nothing. You've got other knuckleheads that always, you know.
Attention to the map.
It's just fun. Huh. That looks like an SDKFC. Oh, that's cool. He's probably watching me. Yep, he's watching me. Can't shoot, buddy. He's gonna replace it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's gonna start shooting. No?
Victory will be ours.
Dang, how did I not get you, buddy? That was fun. I don't even need that last one, honestly, but we need to at least get 100% or 90% of the battle in a vehicle. Wow, only 2. We probably went into the next one. So, how's the volume, everyone? If anybody can ever tell me, be nice. Oh. Ouch. Africa's a little weird. I always find Africa weird. Weird wheeled vehicles every now and then. If they work, they work, but they look like they would tip over any second. 4 deaths for 4 kills. It's not too bad. Let's be honest. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, you had 4,000 research points. Some of those went here. A lot of them went here. Well, a lot of them went here, but still, some went here. Doesn't matter. Oh, shoot. At this point, I'm feeling like just busting a lot of them. But then we'd end the stream way too fast. I honestly don't want to do that. This is a flanking map. You've got some people running through here, and they're going to be aiming right through here. So we got to go around that. It's a death trap right there. I remember correctly. I do not remember correctly, do I? Yeah, I do. It's temporary. We can't waste our time on that one. Should be a cut right there. Yep. Assuming this vehicle has enough RPMs. It does. Nice. It's all right. Let's be honest, there's still some right in that line right there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Dang, man, you have to take my kill? There's something back here. I just know something's back here. Hear him?
We are moving.
Don't rush.
Attention to the map.
I have a feeling something's watching. That's what I figured. Dang. Right down my, not only my breech, but my engine? That's crazy. That's crazy. Just kill me. Seriously. That's funny. That's funny. He not only hit my breech, and he hit my engine as well. That had to have been the greatest lineup shot in a while. It's always funny, too. They disable you and disable you at the same time. That was great.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I understand that one. But what about all the way over there on... Because there was 4 that came out, including the SDK of C234. There was the... Jesus Christ, my mind's blanking. You've got the Churchill,
Allied forces have captured a zone.
KV, one, I believe. It was the KV one? Oh, we'll find out.
Thank you!
Bam. Hey, no.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Dang it. Huh? Man, they really disabled me. What? I'm already... Yeah, that engine is out. It is not doing anything.
Gramercy!
I already had a terrible engine. I was not moving very well. Honestly, I could do it without a load. It may not be very good with bombs, but it's not too sluggish without him. It's a boom and zoom kind of thing. You can't necessarily just, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, let's go down there. Got one at that rear. There we go. Oof. I'm out an engine, man. Oh no, that's not the engine. Huh. That was landing gear. Nice. That was actually not that bad. 2,000 research points. We're doing pretty good on average. We'll get there eventually. Alright, since we're only sitting at 44, we might as well go ahead and pick up. We're going to be about... Man, I really want to pull something big, though. We'll get there eventually. We still got roughly 7 battles left with all the other ones. Let's do it. Oh no. Sure, it's great, but there's always that but in the way. Still nobody in here. Oh, that's great. You know, I'm obscure. I'm probably not up there. Probably got to go a little bit higher on it, you know? Funnily enough, I used to have a channel with at least 48 subscribers, though. Decided not to stream there anymore. Kind of got obscure. Like, very, very obscure. Probably nobody would have watched those either. Well, you never know. As they say. Oh. So this is German side. So that means we're going to be going against T-34s, which means I need to be very careful about where I shoot. Gotta avoid that right side because they are definitely going to fire from that side.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That T-34 right there is definitely going to get annoying.
Attention to the map.
I know that guy on the left side was still there. Just trying to make sure this is sufficient cost of my energy right here. Why, dude? Alright. I've been needing to do this anyways. I was way too focused as
Square.
a ground unit. Pretty good at air defense, but not very good at its own defense. We've got 3 up there. Funnily enough, I got two M24s. That was crazy.
Attention to the map.
Okay, he's going in for a... Then he's gonna do a wrap. Okay, no he's not. Not anymore.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
See ya, bud. Why would you head on? No. I don't get it. Why would you head on something that big like that?
Attention to the map.
That's crazy, bud. That was the dumbest thing he could have done. But he at least succeeded. He at least succeeded, so he probably thinks that his plan worked. But never head on something that big. Unless you know you can maneuver around it. Okay. We got a couple of M9s out there. That's what you can hear with the split of two cannons. I thought I saw an M44, but I'm not entirely sure. Either way, oh, that is a huge amount of... Yeah, there's that M9 right there. And he's taking care of that one. Why is a T-34 acting like an AA? There's no M9. No open tops. Huh? Crazy. I'm not your main thought, bro. You're an idiot. I should not have been your main thought. He's back. Ooh, I was off. I at least hit him. I got what I came for, bub. Those are not something I want to deal with. You gotta specifically aim at the bubble on the top of their head. It's the most annoying thing in the world. He's aiming for me too. That's what's crazy. What? No way you hit me. Huh? None of those shots hit me. Well, at least I disabled the fuel line. But still. What? That was crazy. None of those shots hit me, yet it says I got hit in the middle. I am at 60 ping, right? Yeah, I am. That's crazy. Chalk that up to Gaijin, man.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
You do have 900, right?
Attention to the map!
Okay, 800.
Kohde vaurioitunut! Asuma! Maali tuhottu!
That's for even shooting me, bud.
Reloading.
Bro. Chalk it up to allies being allies, I guess. Is there something out there? No? Okay.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
900 speed 900s? Yep.
Kohteeseen osui! Panssarigranatti ladattu! We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Asuma! Panssarigranaatti ladattu! Kohde vaurioitunut! Panssarigranaatti ladattu! Maali tuhottu! Saimme osumaan! Panssarigranaatti ladattu! Kohteeseen osui! Panssarigranaatti ladattu!
Oh, wow. Oh, hey.
Kohteeseen osui!
You ain't shooting with that, buddy. Oh, shoot. Nothing but high explosives now.
Alikaliberiammus ladattu! Kohde vaurioitunut!
I should have sworn that was going towards the ammo.
Alikaliberiammus ladattu!
Of course, non-pen.
Alikaliberiammus ladattu! Saimme osuman! Ajajan kokemuksissa! Moottori on tulessa! Laitteisto vaurioitunut!
I'm not gonna reload. Not for a while.
Saimme osuman! We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Nothing we can do to win on that one. We've already lost. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. Hey, how y'all doing? Aren't we doing fine? We're losing a lot of games apparently. So, yeah. We already lost the 150, so we're gonna go ahead and push a 500 this time. Look at that. 25. Well, because all those 20s turns into 25, 50, so on and so forth. I don't know why that comes down to 10%. I don't even remember what the percentages of that is. Eh. There's so much to do here. And so little time. Honestly, with all those 20s, it's basically useless now. I feel like I should just do this. Just pop all of them. Just for the fun of it. And of course it moves. See what I mean? They go down to 10% effective. So, and eventually, 5 of them would be 10%. If you had 5 of them, of course. 5 missions for 30. Let's go ahead and pop those. Just to make this go a little bit quicker. Because I don't plan on doing this all day. I wish you could sort these. But now we have 50s, 75s, 100s, and so on and so forth. We don't have any of those 30s. This one I'm never popping. I'm sorry. I can never do that to a infinite booster. Never use. Kind of cool. Since I'm not using them, I'm gonna get a crap ton of those here pretty soon. Of course. Another 30 lion booster. Out of the lots that we've got. Alright, so that comes up. Jesus Christ. Do we have any more 30s? Yes, we do. Those are only going to be 10% effective. See what I mean? But each one of those plus 2s equals 5. So we've got 10, 10, 10, 10. So we're pretty... what are you talking about? Only 562. 10, 20, 30, 40. Maybe. I'm starting to think that this thing lies. Actually. Wait a second. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17, 20, 3, 6, 32, 32 plus 12, 44, 44 plus 18. Okay, 62. What the heck, man? They seem so useless. All these 20s and 30s seem useless compared to some of the larger ones. The larger ones at 10%, like this one right here, is still a 50% booster. Which is crazy if you think about it. So, to maximize the output of these, even if you wanted to, you would have to have a whole bunch of hundreds, a whole bunch of 500s, and so on and so forth to maximize the usage of that 10%. Which, since those are rare and not useless, is pretty alright. Now these, however, the Silver Lions are absolutely different. We'll get to that why later on. But they're not as useless as some of the other ones. Even if they go down to 10%, you've got the 3 plus the 500% plus the 3 times multiplier. So instead of 500%, be 503% plus a 3 times multiplier. So if we had this 200%, okay, and we go to USSR, and this one right here has upwards to a 528%. So you would take that 528% and multiply it, okay? So 528 plus the 30% comes up to 538%, 558%. 558 times 3 is 1,500, so on and so forth. So, well, it's obviously going to be roughly about 1,700, but you get what I mean. 1,700%, which is awesome, and we'll get to it. And how close are we to this aviation, by the way? We are not even close. This is terrible. I feel like we should just do this, honestly. I don't even do realistic battle. Of course, it takes 3 times, but honestly, I'm just all for it right now. I don't even care. We've got to get at least some progress towards it. Still an hour and a half away, and we have no viewers whatsoever. At all. Ain't that cool? We can go with stealth if we want to, but we have to make sure we do pretty dang well.
Attack the A point.
What happens if I let my gear down?
Destroy the target.
Ooh, that bounced me.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
What? Engine died. Of course.
Somebody attack him!
Wow, this is a nice bouncy cave. Nice. Well, that wasn't so bad, was it? Terrible I had to start this way, but hey. I might as well repair rather than lose it. And as soon as we get off of it, we have to J out. No penalty if you J out when you just repair. See? No penalty. Oh. I didn't mean to come off the airfield. Mother... But hey, you can at least switch your vehicle if you wanted to. I am coming off the airfield really quickly. I forgot what arcade feels like. Aw, heck no.
Attack the A point.
Geneva Convention, you bastard. Ally should have taken you out after already getting ripped. You know what? I'm gonna rip you out. Why did you even spawn me on B? That's the question. Alright, it's whatever. On fire. Wow, you're still flying. That's crazy. Alright, not bad, not bad. Is there anything? No, there's nothing on the ground. Hardly anything on the ground. They're getting up there, and as soon as they get up there, it's gonna definitely be something to deal with. Potentially. It's just the one. And it's not gonna cross the water, is it? I'm assuming it's gonna drop right about there. Oh wow, that's way too low. Dang, I really wanted to get that. It's alright, though. Oh, oh, that's interesting. There we go. Do that again. I can't do it, can I? I can. I just got enough. Alright, 1 hour and 30 minutes so far inside of the stream. How we doing, everybody? Any good things to share? Nothing? Nobody's here? Oh, well. That's disappointing. Nobody's here. And I feel all alone. Nobody's here. And I feel so strange. 'Cause it's a waste, they say. 'Cause nobody's here, and I'm all alone. Oh, bombing targets. That's nice. Alright. Even if we gain energy, it's just no way for me. It's just no way. And I'm all alone, 'cause nobody beside me. Ooh. Oh, shoot, right side. See ya, bud. I lost an engine. Well, I've got a leak. That's not gonna do me good. Airfield's not far from here. Lose some energy here. like a glove. I was already damaged. Let's just say that. Oh.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
All right. I have to get used to rockets, honestly. He's on fire, so there's probably nothing I can do. Yep. Oh, wow. Damn. It's BF2. That's gonna be here faster than I can get that. Nope. took you that hard? Why are you still shredding, bro? You're gonna kill yourself. Nothing but mountains nearby, and you're sitting there still trying to shred it. That's crazy. Alright. Still at 1800 with 1940 on it. This isn't doing too bad. And honestly, I could have shredded that. But that B-34 looks like it hasn't. Ooh, that is a very, very big dead zone. I try to walk in there, I'm just gonna kill me. Yep, that's just gonna kill me. Really? A wing? I hate that. Yeah, just take a wing.
Our victory is near.
Might as well. That's what I hate about that. It's a whole death trap. I already knew it. Without allies, it wasn't going to do me any good. And that T-18... Yeah, that looks alright. That T-18, however. B-34 staying out of the way pretty well.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yep. Oh, it won't dip. It won't dip! You're just going up. I'm asking you to dip. It's just an idiot, man. That thing is just an idiot. Alright, we're gonna go after that B-18. See, I asked it to go down, but it kept going up. I don't know why. Try to figure all that out. Hmm. Oh, you already got that base then. They only have 3? You would have been terrible, bro. Dang. Bro. Too late. Suck it. Not too bad. Finally. Actually, I'm thinking I should have done that in the first place. But now that we're at 5.3 for that, we can actually start researching some of the other ones as well. Honestly, do we need fuel tanks? We got how much research points? Ooh, Jesus Christ. The G6 was never too bad. We'll go ahead and do the G6 for now. Go ahead and pull the radiator. Get some extra belts on that thing. Even though it's terrible, I'm still going to do it. And then do that. Alright. Yeah, same thing. I don't know why you did that again. Ooh. These are only 50s, though. So we're going to go ahead and do sustained turn times. That way we're doing a little better. And now we're going to go ahead and research that. Yes, I said research that. Thank you very much. Anyways, so now that we actually got a 5.3, we're going to go ahead and take a look at some of these real quick. Make sure it's exactly what I want. I thought you said 9,000. Doesn't matter. But at least it's going to, this one's going to pull it from the Mosquito, which means that's going to be pretty nice. Secondary modifications with an M50. Not bad, actually. Pulling. No? So the only bomber that I would have would be this one. What about you? No. Okay. I would guess. Use this the same engine. The only difference I would have to say is probably going to be the belts. Still going to be the same 28s. Yep, difference is the belts. (2013) stealth belts for the 13 with, well, there is almost no difference in these. Does it have something to do with armor, maybe? Four 13s with a 20 on the mid with, okay. Four 13s, 20 on a mid. $720 kilo. It's the same engine. So what's the difference between the two? One shoots faster? Just very slightly? Is that what's going on? Because this one has 4 13s on it as well. It just makes no sense. You have the same modifications. One just has a heavier empty mass. And a 1 burst max. It's barely 0.2 kilos. Why? Sure, it has an exceptional... Okay, so... we're going to test drive it real quick. We're going to get the exact differences between the BF-109. Because obviously, we're going to research this one, obviously. Mainly because this is the only one that has an expensive mass of the M50. Can we test fly it? With a different... We can't even customize it. We can't customize it. Okay, that sucks. Arcade battles? Sure, 5.3. 4.3. Arcade. Realistic. Look at this. That's ridiculous. But I understand. I potentially understand the entire premise of it. But dang. That's ridiculous. We are researching this one, though. We are. Bomb. Gotta. This one. Bomb. Yes. Has a 250. 250 is amazing if you do a pinpoint. But 220s as well. A couple of 50s, of course. But a 250 is actually alright. This one, however, also 50. Couple of rockets. Not bad. Couple of rockets with an empty mass with explosive mass. What's the explosive mass on these? 10 kilos. Mind you, 10 kilos. That's good at 4.0. That's really good. 4.0, you've already got 155 millimeters pulling out 10 to 15 kilos. You hit it just the right. If you hit anything right on, of course. You hit a light tank in its general vicinity, it's may destroy him with the overpressure. But an open top, no, it's gone. It's gone. That'd be good if it's open tops. If I can see open tops. This would be good if I don't see any open tops. I can at least take one out and then take on some of the other aircraft. But that's, of course, if we get it. We want to research not only this one with a 4.3, but we also want to research the 4.7. That's what we want to do. So let's go ahead and do that. We're getting a pretty good amount of research out of these through Air Arcade. It's not terrible. It's not. But we are. We're doing a booster dump. We've got to. Ooh. I hate this. But it's got to be done. £500 looks like 250s. These look like 50s. I gotta look at the difference of these.
Attack the C point.
They all went mid. Man, he's really pulling it now. And he's looking for an air collide too. Yeah, nice try, bud.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Come on. Come on, ally. Here you go. Why? Nobody went this side. It's ridiculous that they don't even say anything until last second. They just all go mid. All go mid.
The airfield is ours.
It'd be perfect if we just all went mid. Fucking hate them. There's the X50. There's the FYU. Everybody's going mid. Look at this. They're not even getting the airfield.
We have captured the airfield. We need to
They're just say screwing this.
We're winning.
And then they split off from the mid.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Why are you guys always so split like that? You guys are always so split like that.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
It's ridiculous. No, we need air targets more than anything. It's like they're not even trying. We have 3 that way. We've got 1, 2 that way. We've got 1 in the mid that that's barely hanging on. We've got to get these guys over there.
We're ahead of the enemy.
And there's just way too many over there. What is he even doing? Nothing.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Dude. Really?
Attention to the map.
Okay, it's whatever. Don't care.
Attack this
At this point, I don't even know what they're doing. I feel like just jaying out and leaving the game.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Ridiculous.
We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it. Attack their sea point. Our victory is near.
Not good to do this alone. Dang. Triple teamed, huh? A triple team? That's cool.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast. The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
We've got to go that way. There's allies there. There's a possibility of control. It's down. Oh. Really? Ah! Knowing death was on the horizon, he still pushed it. That's crazy. It looks empty. We need it. Stealth belts. Annoying.
But next time, victory will be ours.
Oh, go screw yourself. Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world, honestly. How are we doing on that research? 7K? Not bad. get down to the wire on these things. Alright, let's test that real quick. See what that looks like. 460, not bad. And we still have 3 battles left with these. 2 battles left with those. Still doing all right with these. All right. One last match before we go ham on those. While that's doing its thing, we're going to go over here and see what's going on with the stream here. Nothing really going on, huh? Nobody doing nothing. Okay. We have to go that way. By the way, how is the stream, by the way? Okay, yeah, we're still good. We're still good.
Somebody attack him.
Dang, where is that?
We are losing.
You're really catching up, huh? Man, that thing has a great engine. I still got your teammate, bro. He was what I was aiming for. A 2.7, Jesus. That's a lie. Great for new maneuvering, but not very good on the turn rate. That's for dang sure. Doesn't even have a lot of speed either. That B-18 is going to be really annoying unless somebody can pull it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Don't try, bro.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Not bad at all. See you, bub. Talk about a kill steal. Ooh, no. Heck no. Nope. 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 Oh, luck. Not much of an aircraft now with both wings down. Couldn't have been able to save that. Those are sort of last resorts.
We've got to counterattack.
They got most of those down, didn't they? Only one left? And they're going right after it? Barely gonna pull some points off of it. Jesus Christ, my man. 100-pound bomb my butt. Talk about fake plane.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
P-38 seems like it's gonna come straight for me. It is. At only 300. Yep, it is. Eye on that. Bull crap. I've got no engine. And it's still on fire. Of course it is. Cool. You came back around even though I'm spinning. You're an idiot. Wonder what happened to those bombs. Who knows?
Get your gear, hit the silk.
Alright, I'm just gonna have a little fun at the end.
We need to put
Oh, hey!
pressure on the enemy.
PXOTO!
They're winning.
Nice to see you there. That's new. Didn't think I'd seen anybody in here. That's cool. Yeah, ended up in 4.0, just trying to grind out the 5.3. What? Crazy. That's cool, you're in 4.7? Honestly, I haven't played too much of aircraft outside of doing ground RV. Just wanted to really push into Sweden for the aircraft. I did most of Germany through RB, so I got to 6.7. But it's fun. Oh no, we're definitely not getting any closer. Not really. Yeah, not really, dude. 3 deaths. That's crazy. Still, we lost the game, though. Only one aircraft down left.
We need to put more
That's
pressure
gonna
on
be
the
way
enemy.
too quick.
They're winning.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be way too quick with you being in the middle.
This time the enemy has proven strong.
Currently, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm at level 100. I played over 1,600 hours. Not in the game, of course, roughly about 5 to 800 hours in game, but 1,600 hours in total, just going through all the random stuff. Right now, we're just pushing through all the boosters that we've gotten through the season. I hold on to them until the end of the season, and then pop them all at once. It's been pretty efficient. Level 20 is not so bad. You're still learning, but you're getting there. I remember when I couldn't do anything. I didn't even know what shell did what. It was crazy. Still learning, though. I'm definitely still learning. I think we're all out of the higher tier boosters here, though. Oh, we still got 1,300 left. Oh, you used the IS-2 from 1944? Yeah, it's a pretty good tank, actually. It's pretty tanky. Let's see if I remember correctly. Yeah, right there, 6.7. This thing has a higher, honestly, it has more armor than the regular IS-2 for some reason. Not just that, the MG being a 50, it's nice. I still haven't touched it yet. I'm still waiting for the, what was it? April 22nd sale. Everything's going to go down by 30 to 50% on Silver Lions, so you can just buy them all at once. I'll definitely have a bunch of Silver Lions by then. I'm not grinding Silver Lions at the moment, but we'll get there. USA B-17? I have not touched USA very often. Oh, that's nice. I used to be very good in bombers, but I kind of got out of them, obviously. After a certain area, I kind of stopped doing those. It was like 4.7, 5.3. And I just kind of got tired of them because you've always got some people that have way too much energy, way too much power on their engines that they can just come up to you really quickly. Let's see. I bet. We'll have to see one of these days. Hopefully, hopefully. Still working on the A21 here for Sweden, trying to get into this bomber. It says it's roughly 1,000 kilograms, but who knows? The conversion rate from European to American standard pounds it's finicky. B-18's fair. If I remember correctly, that's a twin engine, yes? B standard catch with a couple of errors. I really hate this belt. This thing has terrible belts. Oh no. I wonder if there's a difference between the FW-190s. Do they separate these from... Because you've got the Americans, the Russians. Okay, so they do separate these via nations as well, but they don't tell you. Oh, that's crazy. Like I said, I'm still learning a lot of maneuvers for the aircraft. It's weird. From the way you're saying me, I'm guessing you speak Spanish? Are you a Spanish viewer?
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back. Attention to the map.
Wow, that's amazing. I think I gotta worry more than the right wing, buddy. All that oil coming out. Oh, Jesus. Yep, I was not living that. I guess he dipped. Well, it's been nice to meet you, Pixeloto. Pike Soto. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that, honestly. But it was nice to meet you.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it. Our victory is near.
¿Sabes español o no?
Airfield. Now we need to hold it.
You gotta love the different nationalities, different languages. It's always nice. Okay, we can possibly grab A now that it's completely open. And attacking from the A side will definitely be nice, but they're really trying to keep it. They're pushing a little too hard to grab it. But that's why I hate that belt, by the way. It just does not shred as it should. You're getting a couple of hits, but it does nothing. Trying to go after this lag here. Man, really trying to pull up here. Nope. Dang. Too much. Too much, too much, too much fire. I said off. Dang, engine won't turn off. That's crazy. No engine control, apparently. That was cool.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
Did they? I was... Airfield is left and right. That midsection is not an airfield. I'm sorry. We lost air dominance on B. But no airfield, man. Don't have to yell. That key's not really too much of a worry, though. He is now. Can you handle your stuff, bro? See you, bud.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
You want to ram, you can ram. But it won't go easy for you. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. We have some pretty good teammates here, though. I won't lie. Bop, 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 bop. See if those will actually hit anything. Maybe. No, they won't hit anything.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Defend the B point.
5. As soon as they get into 3 kilometers, I'm gonna have to definitely change my course, but looks like he doesn't care. Looks like he cares, but he's going straight towards air. He's going... I don't know what he's doing.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it. Attack the D point!
So... Ally, what was that? What was that, man? Doesn't matter. Walker can do pretty good. As long as he... Pierce. Alright, that's pretty good. And the stealth is pretty good, actually. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Although I have no control of the gear.
We no longer have the advantage.
It'll do okay. Pretty good on the turn times, yes? Yep. Maneuverability is alright. It's basically like bringing a biplane to modern aircraft. Not modern, but modern in the standard of roughly about 50 years ago. Honestly, it wasn't even 50 years ago, honestly. Huh. Either way, it's World War II, man. Who cares? They've definitely made a lot of advancements on this, too.
An airfield is out. We must hold it.
You should have protected me. You bastard. I'm down, buddy. No need to do that.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Man, that thing is terrible. Eh. Still, I did a bit of that, so I should have a bit of research coming in for that. Not terrible.
Attention to the map.
We at least captured it. And it looks like it's being uncaptured. Alright.
He has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Got way too much going on there. Yeah, way too much going on there.
The enemy is winning.
That's amazing. I was looking at him instead of there. Cool. Alright. I've wasted all the Sweden, which is good. Didn't really care about the aircraft on Sweden. Alright, that PBJ needs to go down. He's definitely heading toward us, though. And he's down. Keep the energy going up. I like those teammates over there.
Attention to the map. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
P-47 really think he's gonna get in there, huh? Beep. Doot doot. Nit. What? Pilot? Nope. Plane. Oh crap. Crazy. Oh yeah, plane burnt down even though I'm getting shot. Cool. That's cool. +7. Not bad. We're almost there too. That's what makes it great. Halfway through. We've already burnt through most of those. We're almost down to the wire. Got a couple of 50s. Obviously, this is going to have to be the last burn on those. So that means we're going to have to do all 100s, 200s. Leave the 75s for later. Look at that. 427 outside of that 500 that I had earlier. Ooh, still got one. There we go. 10%. Any other hundreds? Any other hundreds? Are we doing good? All right. So this is the last one. We lost all the 30s, but we still got some of the 2s left. And we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Still got 24 days left on that, and we are not doing any of these yet. Definitely not doing any of these yet. Sure, we've got 500, 400, 300, 200s. We've got a couple of those, but I will show you exactly what these mean pretty soon. But yeah, the V17, the way he was talking about it, yeah, if I remember correctly, it's a, ooh, wait, did he say 18 or 17? Let's take a look. He said 18A. B18A, B18A, B18. You know what? Let's do this. Take a look at that. Oh, hey, yeah. Frontline bomber. I was probably not looking in the right area, but, oh, well, twin engine, like I thought. Finland's not bad. That's Sweden, by the way. Finland's Sweden. Unless that's Israel. Yeah, that's Finland. Sweden lined, but I have it currently on Finland. It's not bad for a low tier bomber. It's a little slow, but it'll get there. It'll definitely get there. Ooh, cancel that, please. No, I don't want to research that. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Let's see, efficient from the Mosquito, right? Efficient progress from Mosquito, FB, Mark 6. This is Mark 6, right? Yep. Awesome. Wait. Then we can pull that other one. J26. There. That way I can maneuver a little better. I know I don't have any music in the background. I wish somebody would tell me what kind of music everybody likes, but got nobody at the moment. So we'll figure it all out eventually. Obviously, we need to do the Mosquito. If we get out there pretty early, we can do pretty nicely. Ooh, no Uncle Tom's, maybe. Maybe let's try to do bombs. 500 pounds. Man. That's barely 250, isn't it?
Attention to the map.
Yeah. Barely 250. Lessen out the pressure. That P-51's gonna try to hit me from the back. You are predictable, sir. Aren't ya? You are the biggest predictable piece of crap ever, bro. Here's the best part, you're actually not that good. It's crazy that these things suck. Your bombs are 250s. Those are almost equivalent to the 250s. No way. Is he really coming straight back for me again? He is. He is. See ya, bud. You're an idiot. Flat spin. That was kind of payback, my dude. Honestly, I'm thinking about just doing... Yeah, I'm thinking about just doing that. Because I feel like that's not doing anything. Spitfires are annoying to deal with. F4U is not too bad. B-25, however... It's gonna go down by the FW. The Yak... Yak 3 is at least a Yak 3, not a Yak 7. Seriously? Karma. Eat it. You cut mine, he cut yours. What are we doing? That took a while. Honestly, what is the exchange rate for these? 79, not worth it. Here we go, boys. About to find myself a man. Not who I wanted, but somebody I got because he's being a dick. Marlowe? You're a bastard. Sorry, man. But you shouldn't have done that. Alright. Run for 300 mils and try that again. Man, that guy's a bastard, isn't he? He doesn't have a lot of energy on that one. Probably kill him. Nah. Nice try, bud. You're not very good.
Put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
You are a pussy body. Yeah, turn off the engine. Turn off the engine. It never listens. It just stays on fire. Huh. Crazy. Works once and it never works again. I'm honestly on the low side of determination on this one. Honestly, I'm gonna avoid him. I don't know why that PB4 is up there, but every time they get themselves kills because I don't know. Man, that's a terrible A36. Almost got him.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Why, my dude? They're so split up. It's crazy. Just can't... You can't predict when they're gonna split up and when they're not. They just keep wrapping around in a great big ball, and then one of your teammates just starts going the opposite direction than what they were. It makes no sense with some of my teammates. And honestly, this game right here is such a loss because you don't know what your teammates are doing. 1 minute one's going this way, and then all of a sudden they just divert their direction to something else instead of being right behind you where they were previously. It makes no sense. So that was a waste. That was a waste of all that energy. Don't know why, but it was. Whoa, that had 3 missions on it? Okay, well, it's still 124 for 100, and then so on and so forth. So that means this has a 300% reward with a, Oh, Jesus. As soon as that reward comes in, we'll look at it. Did it already come in? Yeah, it came in. Dang. Well, this is definitely interesting, so we will figure something out here real quick. We're gonna put something in the background for now. Hopefully we get something. We'll figure everything out here pretty soon. Right now we're thinking about taking a break for a second. I definitely need some more water. We're out of water. Probably grab a drink. We'll be going for another 3 hours, it looks like. It'd be nice to get some things figured out. See what we're gonna do with some of this stuff. Definitely still want to finish up the research on this one. Still got 13K left on it. We'll be going for quite a bit. And then we'll finally start doing research for this. Not research, we'll finally start doing some grinding on Silver Lions here pretty soon. The Silver Lions is going to be pretty quick, actually. We're going to go from 0 to hundreds of thousands of Silver Lions pretty quickly. Special task done yet? No, it is not. We still got one more best squad, so we got to keep near our allies on that. But it's more than likely going to have to be ground RB rather than this. It's going to be super simple. So in the meantime, we're going to take a break. And if anybody's in the chat, start chatting. We'll be right back. Well, 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 well. Welcome back, everybody. How y'all doing? Just got back from the little break, got some water, got some other refreshments, so we're definitely good for now. We are on the last one, I believe, for researching the next vehicle. Man, having 5 times the research apparently, and still not doing so well. But hey, as soon as I can get this thing, I could definitely do some research some other time. But hey, 20 mil is going to be definitely good for the 4.3 lineup. Going down to 4.7, which will be nice. So let's go ahead and get this research in. We're on the last one, which is a 120% booster at the moment. And then we can finally go do some Civil Alliance. So we can actually go buy some vehicles. Or we can wait and buy them, but I'd rather buy the vehicles. Maybe. We'll figure that out here pretty soon. But welcome back, everybody. Now that we are finally back into the final race on this one. Looks like we're in the Icy Mountains. Everything will have... Well, this is in realistic battles. Everything would have better performance. So... let's go ahead and see what we're doing. That's definitely a line. There we go. Finally, they're on the line. Enemy aircraft should be coming into view pretty soon. At least target-wise, so if any of our allies even sees one, he saw them, and we'll do just fine. Man, I've got an itch. hate these things. They're so heavy.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Take him down.
Wow. Doing pretty good.
Attack the enemy.
Oh, well, of course. Yeah, should have known. Sorry, bud. You're not getting that for free. Did pretty good. Especially with one wing.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
B-25 is a bomber. Protected by that guy. Oh no, they're both B-25s. So they're just both bombers. That's great. I could have sworn I saw another B-25. Oh, yeah, he's way too high for me. XP-55. Nope, not after me. That's cool. And nope. You're crazy. Whoop.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Ah. Bastard. I hate that. Okay. We'll try it. Ooh, whoa, 9,000. No, 900? What? No, it's just simple. It's simple. Alright. Maxie already got him. But that Yak 3 really gotta go, though. Man, you should not do that, bro. See ya. Gotcha, bud. Come on. I can't lose too much energy for this. Not for this. Weep. Weep. Oh no, no, I have no ammo. See ya, bud. Yeah, that was worth it, I guess. Okay. We won? That's cool. We actually won. With a lot of research points, by the way. 6,000. 6,000, really? I got some money out of it, though. I did. Okay, we're on task number 2. And holy Lord, man. That was great. That was great. Unfortunately for me, that was it. Nothing I can do there. We could progressively get that. Progressively. That was a lot of points, by the way. I have no idea why that happened. 11,000 points. That's not bad. But only 6,000 left. That means we're good. We're good. That's one match. That's one very, very, very good match. Like that last one. Ooh, I have one battle left. Let's do it. The last one. Last one. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's do this. Let's humble brag. Hmm? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What are we doing here?
Air 010. Height 3,000 meters.
Oh, wow. Why is that open? It's not open. Oh, wow. That was good. That was real good.
Request air recon.
That F4U is doing some damage, though. Good.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Those shouldn't be contact, though.
Attack! Hostile base!
Oh, that was bullcrap. You gotta love those. AI just instant headshot. Good.
Excellent.
This kind of does look familiar, don't it?
Request air recon.
Huh.
Air. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
See if that does what I think it's gonna do. It's gonna land short. It landed short.
Request air recon.
This is interesting. This is very interesting. Get that a little bit away from my speaking hole.
We are losing.
Sorry, bud. You lost all turning ability. See you, bud. Hey, who? No idea who the heck you talking to. He's not in the P-51, is he? No. Definitely wasn't him then.
The enemy is
That
winning.
F4F is thinking about joining the fray.
Counterattack.
What in the matter of all living stealth? Sorry, bud. Not gonna work. Seriously. Oh yeah, just quad team, bro. It works. It works. It's the best plan in the world, apparently. Yeah, quad team. That F6F is definitely leaving him to die, though. I mean, he's fourth. Yeah. He's trying, I guess. Yak 9 joining the fray. We got the P63 that's aiming for the Big Oat. Man, this is really hard to see, too. Why? Why? So you have to turn the engine down before you can turn it off. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. It's cool. And the fact that they are able to... I will have to say this distinctly. The fact that they're able to rip you and pull you on fire with... Of course, Sweden planes aren't the best in the world, alright? They're not. But the fact that they're able to go right through your fire, not catch on fire, not take any sustaining damage, it's crazy. I have to be behind two other guys to be able to get anything to work. That P63 is coming to join the fray. And look at that. See ya, bud. Shouldn't have done that. I just did that for F's and giggles, bro. Seriously. I'm not able to continuously curse. I have to be able to downplay the cursing a little bit.
We're winning.
But yeah, that guy that was here earlier, he did speak Spanish, it looked like. So hopefully I did understand that a little bit, and probably I need to start doing some content into Spanish. Although I know some Spanish, I don't know the right películas, the right words to describe certain things, like cannons. I know wars, or some other stuff. Shootings, really. But still, it's all different, really. So hopefully I'm able to figure all that out later. See if I want to do some Spanish content later. You know, help out some communities. Not going to overstate that one. It's really, really, really hard to see. Really?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
You're gonna overshoot, Bo. You didn't overshoot? That's crazy. Oh, there was 3 of them. That's why. We didn't necessarily ruin it, really. I'm not really trying here. I'm gonna return anyways. I've already used up most of that, and I'm not really trying to go into that again. Yeah, that's primary. I'm really not worried about all that. Alright. It's more than likely that's only going to come up to about 4,000. Really, only. So we're not really worried about that right now. So now we get to focus on this. You see the primary reward? Look at that. You see the huge difference there between what we just used? That's what you need. That right there is what you need. So these are only hundreds. These are only, this is 75, this is 75, and this is 90. But not only is it in 4.0 to 3.7 range, then you go to the USSR. You got the 4.3. 500. 390. 150, 150, 195. I go to Germany and I'm looking at the same range of people. All right, let's go to Army 4.3. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, maybe that's not the best example, but you understand it's 3.0 and it's at 195. 5.0, 160, 300, 150, 195. You look at all this and you're just like, whoa, where are all the points going if I can't get Silver Lions? You see what I mean? Then I look at the aviation, all right? Okay, sure, that's 15%. You're looking at the standard, all right? So we're looking at this. 90, 120, 150, 195, 200, 240, 300. You have to get the 4.7 to 5.7 to get 300, all right? Then you look at this one. Look at this. Look at this. 675. For a 4.0. You know what's in 4.0? M55s. You know what else is in 4.0? I'm sorry, M44s, by the way. M55. Yeah, the M50. Yeah. I was right. M44. M55. You've got M19s, M42s. And this isn't just looking at the same one, all right? If you go to China, M42, you've got, sometimes they use these, all right? Sometimes they use these only because they want to get that, you know, the more Silver Lions. You go to Italy. Look at this, look at this. You know what that is? That's an open top. You know what this is? That's barely any armor. And 44, again, in 4.0, everything's nice. Everything is open to air. Just about. The Achilles. You look at Germany. Barely anything's open. Do you know what you do take out of Germany? You've got the Marder, you've got the PZ, Spitzwagen. That's the great thing about most of these. By the way, this is new. This is new. I didn't have this whenever I started coming up. It was just the SDKFC with the Max Mill, or rather, Dicker Max and the Max in the Mill. It is so nice that as you're getting up there, you realize that there is a huge advantage to being in certain ones. This also wasn't here before. This is new as well. We had that, sure. But not that. Oh, that's cool. Anyways. But having all these new vehicles is definitely getting nice. And unfortunately, I can't afford any of these. And that's what sucks. Look at the USSR. I have a bunch of stuff I can buy in the USSR, but I can't touch them. I have some stuff in the USA, but I can't touch it. I have some stuff in Finland, Sweden, that I can't touch. France, Italy, China. China I'm not really doing, really. But hey, I really want to get to 6.7 so I can start using some of the other vehicles. I'm almost in 6.7 and everything, but I have 5.3 in almost everything. The only one that I probably don't have a 5.3 in is, I thought it was Japan. Wow. I really did touch 5.3 in every... Okay, well that's kind of cool. All right, so that's kind of cool. So, but you understand my meaning about this. If I go to 6.7 for Germany, you see all this? 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. I don't do 6.7 for this, mainly because it is actually already hard. You have to worry about USA. USA has to worry about Germany. The USSR, Soviet, Russia, has to worry about Germany and USA. Why? USA has the T-34, the T-26, the T-20. You've got all these heavy cannons from America. America has to worry somewhat from Germany. Even though it's really hard to, Germany can still pen those, but you have to look at those weak spots, and it's annoying already. The USSR, their hugest weak point is in both areas for that one. Because even though you have the IS-2, sure, you have a good cannon, you have 120, but that's only 200. That's only 230. You know what that does? That barely pens the cheek of the Tiger II. That barely that is the same problem that it has for America as Germany. You can't pen certain areas. Of course, you could flank, you could do this, you could do that. Of course, you can understand that if they have already shot, you can take out their barrel and then do a side shot. That's cool. But you still have to worry about all that. That's why those lower ends are pretty nice. That's why I choose the 400 from here, from USSR. You've got open tops. You've got pretty good areas. If you're going against something in a up tier, of course it's not going to be as efficient, of course, but you still have these 500s to fall back on. That's the main deal with this. This is why I love the lower tier ones. It's not as proficient, but hey, it does it. The same thing goes with this one right here. 6.3, but you still have to worry about American, the other one. Aviation, if we were doing aviation, sure, 300. Okay, that almost scared me for a second. Anyways, you understand my point, though. I hope you do. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to get our silver lines back. But first, what do we know we must absolutely do? We got to make sure it coincides with what we're doing. Okay, so since we are going to be here, we're going to be doing anti-mech. So we've got 18 of those. Remember, look at this. Realistic, 3 times the silver lions. Per kill. Okay, per kill. As soon as the order finishes, boom, you get it. But you have to make sure you kill within this, okay? Don't rush to try to get those kills. Try to get them at least, all right? So we're going to have to do a wager as well. We need to do best squad already for a mission. So what are we doing? Activating a wager for best squad. There we go. Done. Now we need to do those 20s and 30s that we said we were going to do earlier. 1. Alright, now that we've got the 20s and 30s done. Yes, we do. We're going to do a 400 just in case. Look at that. What's 500 plus 400? 900. 900 times 3. Nearly 3,000, right? 2,700. That's going to be nice. All right. But we got to remember this is 4.7. We got to be very careful. See what I mean? You see what I mean? That was 19,000. That was 19,000. Oh no. It's a semi up tier. We can do it though. We can do it. We can do it.
По местам! Экипаж к бою! Механик-водитель к бою готов! Заряжающий к бою готов!
We got Germany. If that's the VK3002, we've got Germany. Oh, they are so dead. I've got a message. Whoa, I've got a lot of messages. That is cool.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Бронебойным готово! Цель уничтожена! Выстрел!
Dang, I almost had him.
Бронебойным готово!
We're gonna have to get closer.
Attention to the map! We're ahead of the enemy.
Wow, why? From where? Of course, all the way from over there. We don't really need the 250, but it's nice to have. We have 2 minutes to get over there. And since I saw him right around there, right about there, that's exactly where we're gonna aim. Oh. That might have been him, because that was the M4A one. It's gonna take at least 1 minute to get over there. Yep, there he is.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Somebody, cover me!
What? Why would you choose that one out of both?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Sorry, bud. You're down. Why? Why? How did you repair that and that at the same time? That makes no sense. Does it? That's crazy. It shouldn't have taken 30 seconds to repair those, by the way. But I got to him within 15 seconds. So it's crazy that he was able to repair that quickly. And there's nothing I can do with this outside of just driving at the moment. Ally. Yep. America's known for it, but not these guys.
Attention to the map.
This match is already down. They still haven't messed with that M4 over there. Which is even crazier. Basically, I'll just call it a jumbo from now on. They still haven't messed with the jumbo.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the designated grid square.
Why do you know I'm here? Why?
Заряжающий без сознания. Наводчик без сознания. Нас подбили.
You shouldn't have known I was here, by the way. Just so you know.
Цель уничтожена. Двигатель починили.
That got annoying. Why reloading now? Crazy, I need to look at that more.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Pressure on. Victory is close.
Come on. I know you want it. Weaver.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Bruh. I suppose if it was a safe, it's a safe.
Forces have captured a zone.
I don't have enough for... That was lucky. Very cool. Anyways. Okay. Honestly, this match is already over. Four, 3, 2. Well, I probably was off by that for about 2 seconds. Terrible. I did terrible that round. I haven't done this in a while. That's okay. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, Jesus. But hey, 90,000 isn't so bad. Oh, that was terrible. I knew it was... I had a feeling it was going to do that. Put me in an up tier. But hey, it's life, isn't it? Another message. Nice. All right. I could get up to 600,000 and just do that, but honestly, I really need that plane though. For later, anyways. Oh, Jesus Christ, are they dead? This is a complete down tier. This is a real bad down tier. Yo! Alright, we don't need to activate it until we first touch down. It's gonna be way later though. Yo, 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 what the heck? First strike. Dang, that was mean.
Вижу повреждения! Цель уничтожена! Бронебойным готово! Попадание! Нас подбили!
Seriously? Wasn't even you. What the heck? That was crazy. Alright, I'm getting tired of that midsection though. It really ruined a lot of potential there.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
No, you do not. Oh, it's one of those. I believe that's an HK. He's gonna come in as a Whirlwind next. Oh shoot, ally.
The enemy is winning.
No way.
To the map.
Crazy. But hey, it worked. What? You guys have no... You guys have a lot of free time. That's crazy. That actually irritates me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Нас подбили! Бронебойным готово!
All right. Seriously?
We no longer have advantage. Попадание! Цель уничтожена! Бронебойным готово! Нас подбили! Цель
How do you know I'm here, buddy? No.
Бронебойным готово! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Артиллерия! Координаты! 4. Уничтожили! 4. Принял! Открываю огонь!
I see.
Цель уничтожена! Бронебойным готово! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Вижу повреждения!
I knew you were there, buddy. My allies still can't come up for some reason. They need to come up. I don't know what's wrong with them. We're gonna lose it. Why? Because look at you. Of course. Keep going that way. You're gonna get yourself killed. Idiots, man. Come on. It was the most predictable thing that could have happened that entire game. You know why? Because you guys did it. I didn't really need any of that, but alright. It works, I guess. 250k, not bad, not bad. I honestly don't care where it goes. We're not going to touch that yet. We're going to do 100, though. We have to touch 400 at some point. Man, Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was something for Russia. We get a droid. Oh. No. No. Couldn't you have made it smaller? You know, for funsies? No drone. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I don't believe drones should be that huge. They shouldn't be so huge. 4 people can occupy it. Look at that. Look at that. You see this? See this? Right there. 1 person. Looks like 4 people can occupy that thing and shoot it at the same time. Those are like little cannons. No. I don't trust our space exploration to be that big. I'm sorry, I just don't. What is it? Lunocod? Lunocod? .2 meters long? Yeah, no. 4 people cannot be inside that thing. Okay, whatever it says. Alright. Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. This isn't bad. I usually cut right through here. Usually, allies... I don't know what goes through their brain. Busher as the huge. My dude, what? Okay. This is where we have to worry. That's a good way to open it up, huh? Why take my kill, my dude? Sorry, bud. You're not the smartest thing in the world. I tried. Everybody stole my kills, which is crazy. Is that a jet?
Attention to the map.
Did I hear a jet? No, I definitely didn't hear no jet. What the heck? I know I heard something that sounded like a jet.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
They're right on the base, huh?
Attention to the map. Defend the B point.
No way! It went inside the building?
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Bro, in what manner of all living Jesus? I am a little irritated. Let's be honest. Not only because my allies are apparently loose on the screws there, but let's just say they're loose.
Attention to the map. Attack the A point.
Like, what was that? Deep into my ally base. No, this game has been absolutely terrible so far. And I don't trust anything these people have said so far. I don't trust anything that any of these people have done so far. Anything that these people... Okay, my brain is fried right now.
We have most of the zones.
Supposedly. Let's see. We've got... that guy right there. Come on, bud. Seriously? What are you made of? Seriously taking a while.
Угасным готово! Вижу повреждения! Внимание, готово! Цель уничтожена! Угасным готово! Угасным готово!
This is crazy.
Трак заменили. Цель подбита. Угасным готово.
Damn.
Угасным готово. Давай вышло из строя. Правая гусеница повреждена. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the waypoint!
Вперед! Есть вперед! Вижу
Hi, bud.
повреждения.
How you doing?
Пулемет готов. Ходовая вышла из строя. Ваш квадрат наносится артиллерийский удар.
Need backup!
Ah, that was terrible. That entire game was terrible.
Affirmative.
I know, right? Affirmative.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be.
Ah.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Captured 4 teaching zones.
Attention to the map!
That was a good match, huh? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I was supposed to stick near my ally. 270,000 again. Jesus Christ. 500,000 within 2 matches. We did good. I still haven't gotten the best squad. That's crazy. We are just about done with these, honestly. We've got a whole day left still. And honestly, I'm getting a little tired. I've only got 1 hour left on the stream. I was only going to stream for 6 hours today. It's been pretty alright, hasn't it? That deserved one. We are doing absolutely perfect. I could do 10 of these, but honestly, they haven't been worth it. Let's be honest. I could still wait on it until the end, you know? Hopefully kill all of it. But I'm still unsure. We can definitely figure something out here pretty soon. Let's do that. So, I really want to kill these off. We've got a whole bunch of 200s, whole bunch of 100s. So, do we make this a one last hurrah, or do we continue this, huh? Anybody got any ideas? No ideas? Nobody's here? I'm talking to myself? I feel like I'm a schizophrenic sometimes. Alright, let's do this. Do 100? Those will only be worth about 50. So we're going to go ahead and do another 100 here. Okay, 300. We have another 100 in here. 396. All right, 400. Now we can start doing this again. Whew. Yep, there we go. Almost 2 grand. 3 times the bonus. Let's do this. Wow. Okay. North America. Russia's got a lot of people right now. And then it split. Cool. I have a headache from doing this too much. Okay. Normally I'd go there. But there seems pretty nice. Right about now. It would automatically spawn me on the top anyways. But might as well make it. Alright, so the main idea is to skip underneath the line here and then just go straight this way. It's a possibility that there might be 1 or 2 that are going to covet A, and we'll have the opportunity there. So long as everything goes alright and nothing tries to spawn here. Well, not rather spawn, but jump there. Normally something 1 or 2 are going to be right there. We're going to be right here. Looks like our side's going to covet it. Nobody's coveting. Gotcha, bud.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Nobody gonna try to covet it? Capture? Obtain? Nobody? Alright. Yeah, he's right there. I can't move unless I want him to know I'm exactly here. Unless he has no ears. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there was one there. Probably went to the rear.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I knew it. I definitely did know it. I'm sorry. I knew you were there. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you had the opportunity. But unfortunately... yeah. That happened. Alright, usually I go through the top side towards C. It gives the opportunity. As long as he doesn't try to wrap around for me, he's not. He's going towards A. He's going to avoid all the AA, hopefully. He's not avoiding the AA. AA's looking into a totally different direction, and AA's getting scrapped. He's not. Nice. I love when my intuition is wrong. He's coming straight towards me, isn't he? He's not. Which is good. Alright, with more aircraft on,
Keep it up and victory
they have
will
air
be ours.
dominance at the moment. Realistic is a pain in the butt.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
He has no choice.
A little more effort and victory
He
will
suffered
be ours.
engine damage, so he's not going to be able to do too well.
The Allied forces have
I
captured the
suffered
zone.
fuselage damage. That sounds like an M9. Is that ours? Was not. Oh, shoot. I gave him some damage, but I wasn't able to take him out. Good job. Good job, mate. Shoot. Oh, wait. What? Oh, 2 of 3. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm not doing too bad. 170,000. We're doing great. I need to stay near my allies. Okay, I'm getting a little burnt out. So, this should make me reach 300. Okay. I can do 2 300s, or I can go for the straight shebang. Do I want to test out my aviation, though? I told you it wasn't going to be too bad. Look at that. It went up by roughly about 3K. I can almost afford both. Actually, I could afford both, huh? I can. Well, I want to wait, though. That's the deal. Anyways. Do I want to go for the full shebang? That's the question. Alright, let's stick near the ally this time. Cover that up. You guys aren't supposed to see that one. Alright, let's check this out. Oof, 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 oof. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Auto. It's more likely gonna... Yep. I'm not in one right now. You took my ally, man! How am I supposed to get best squad if you don't give me an ally? That's your fault, game. You screwed me on this one. Bunch of T-34s. 42, 41, 41. I bet these are the 41s, aren't they? Zeke and... Yep. Always some guy trying to come from the rear. No way you're doing what I think you're doing.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Bro. Just sideswipe it, bro. You're an ASU. You're welcome, ASU.
Attention to the designated grid square. Air!
Yeah, he overshot that. Oh wow, there's two of them. Don't even.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I know he's still there. He's not coming for me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Bro. Several AAs, 2 planes, and neither of them went after that guy. That is phenomenal. I'm doing this. I don't have an ally apparently, so what does it matter? Alright, we've got... Holy Jesus. I have aircraft. He's not gonna... Ooh, wow. You're gonna have to try a lot harder, bud.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's good. Off by a little bit, but hey. Nothing's perfect.
The enemy is winning. Air 130. Height 100 meters.
He's definitely rethinking it.
Awesome.
Air 120. Height 100 meters.
Wow.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. We're winning.
Jesus. Come on, bud.
Air 180. Height 500 meters.
Goodbye. EF-109. Nice. Nice.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attack the aim point.
Eh. It was getting boring being right there. Allies can't take you out. So it was just boring. I got bored. It was super, super, duper, duper boring there. What do you expect me to do? Just sit there the entire dang game? It was just annoying. I just wanted dead. I just wanted to die. Alright. This is going to be our last one. We didn't do too bad. We've got... we still got 75s, 50s left. And that can be done over time. And since we only have 5 games left on each of these, and they're 22 hours each, it's alright. I'd rather do something else than just wait on that, you know? I'm not even going to use that, because honestly, it's a waste. Japan Airspace Day. Obviously, I hated Nuclear Thunder. Legless Ace, yada yada yada. Any challenges? Nope. Just those 2 holidays. That's annoying. Anyways, I guess this is gonna be our last match before I'm absolutely done today. Luckily I kind of split it out between the entire 6 hours. It was actually not that bad. The next stream is probably gonna be via Minecraft. Still gotta work on that base. Let's see what we're gonna do here. We could still keep with it. Isn't that the Z? Army. Yeah, I figured that would kind of look like the ZSU did. Well, let's go ahead and check that out. Tisma's pretty good. The only issue is that it's it's difficult to use in 4.3. You've got those bastards in USA that use those closed tops. They get annoying, especially since they have sticks. And you're sitting there, their fire rate is amazing. It's a little annoying, but it gets done. Well, let's see what we're going with. We could always do something. We just don't. I honestly never touch these, honestly. I get all these for free if I just let, you know, get these battle passes finished. We're not very far from getting this or this. But honestly, it's stop. Stop. But honestly, it's expensive. I could hold on to this 1K for the next one for some possible good ones, but we don't know yet. We don't know yet. I can't do anything with this. I can exchange it for 30 or I can sell it on the market for about 50 cents. And right now everybody's getting these right now. So price went completely down. I have to sell this next year before this comes out, but you never know. All right, I'm getting a little tired, so let's go ahead and get this last one in, I believe. What do I want to do right now? I could always use the XMP. It's 4.0 still. And it makes for a very interesting battle, don't it? You know what? Let's switch it up a little bit. I honestly don't care at this point. If the XMP does 2K, it does 2K. If it doesn't, then I guess we kind of wasted our time with that. Honestly. This one only has 92 pen, but it's 3.7. What does it matter? I say that very facetiously, by the way, because look at this. We don't worry about here. Okay? See what I mean? We worry about here. Angle of thickness, so on and so forth. Avoid these because it becomes volumetric at that point. But if you hit anywhere outside those, except for this turret, it should be just fine. Granted, I'm not going to go against these. You know why? Because I'm using it. Ain't that cool? But yeah, really... I don't know. Just be myself and I wanna be the body type and I. Alright. Ooh, capture on both sides. Go 5 by 5. Let's go ahead and put 3 on that one and put that one on there. We should be good here.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Look at him. He a battle beast. Alright, let's do this. Rock and roll. Got the IKB. Alright. Whoa. Is that what I think it is? Alright, we can do a roll from the side and see what happens there. At the moment, they're expecting us to come right through here. This is very interesting. Just saw somebody. Ooh. He wouldn't.
We've been hit!
Artillery strike in your sector.
Dang, can't get him. What do you mean? Okay, teammates are blind apparently. I'm just gonna have to shoot right into it. I just have to get up there and then I can whack them out of existence from there. I know he's right about there. I would think. He's on the second propane. See ya, bud.
Get destroyed! Packed one left! We're ahead of the enemy. Up!
Okay. I have a huge feeling somebody's coming from that side. He's gotta be dead. Dang! That's what I figured.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Request air recon. Target destroyed. All settled.
luck. Wow. Barely hit it. No, it didn't hit there. We all saw it. Alright. This is cool.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
It barely tipped it on one side. I know that for sure. But hey, it said it hit me straight down the middle. But okay. Okay. If you say so. If the server says so. I ain't gonna argue with the server. Man, that AA has a boner for him, huh? That was ruthless. Yeah, you're not really catching up with that, buddy. You're one of those spammers, aren't you? Why is there 5 AAs right now? There's barely been 2 aircraft. Don't just show me one, buddy. Okay. This is gonna be cool. I just wanted a difference. I just wanted something different. And the funny thing is, all those AAs sitting in the back. You know why that's funny? Because statistically, you're never going to hit anything in the back. Unless they come for you in the rear. If you give us no choice but to come for you in the rear, then of course you're going to get at least 1 or 2. But, statistically speaking, aircraft in Air RB will be mainly in the middle, aiming for everything else. If they have no choice, they will come for you. Dang, that thing does not want to do anything. Wow. Come on, bud. Come on.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Starting.
Thank you.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh my god. Yeah, scare the crap out of me, my dude. No warning, Mr. Bush. That's crazy. It's funny that they don't see him. But, eh. Huh. Got some aircraft in? Our aircraft, alright. Not bad, not bad. Both of our... Huh, why did he only come in with a T-14? Oh wow, they were actually time to take care of it. Alright, good. Yeah, good luck.
Coordinates. Echo. 5. Destroy. Echo. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Very interested in the sounds that's above.
Target destroyed.
Seriously? Now it tells me? Dude. Stop hiding. It's not your...
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alright. This'll do good. T-34. No. I have to go this way now.
Attention to the map.
Destroyed.
Might be different for that Churchill, but for me, I have to be very careful with it. You can't overpressure those. No matter where you shoot. Whoa. No way. Nice. Oh, ho. Nice. Nice. Well, somebody joined for a second. That's nice. Dang. Well, we didn't do too bad on that. Wasted the last bit of the 100 and 200, and we've already got a bet going on. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Well, this has been great. It's been a real honor to get all these finished. Ooh, we still have that 150 that I didn't see earlier. Either way, I still have an entire day to finish those. We haven't gotten to the France roll yet. Yeah, we haven't gotten to EA 6.0 yet. We were on the way. Look at that. No ELC BIS. Even though... See what I mean? Now, if I put this in here, it's going to say there's one there. Good aircraft for Sweden. Anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at it. See what I mean? That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. And you know, funny thing is, that aviation was a Mosquito, by the way. That probably would have been a lot better than using those. Let's be honest. The fact that it's 600 too, look at that. 600? Probably would have been better. Radar? It would probably, the radar probably sucks on it. Let's be honest. No bombs though. Just ground units. No, it probably wouldn't have been as good. Sustained turn time is the same. 1 second higher. So it would have been roughly about the same. Felt the same, anyways. Alright, well, we've got 1,000,000 Silver Lions in that last hour. We finally finished up most of what we needed. Go ahead and push everything back to the max. Israel's always 6.3. I don't like Israel very much. It gets you there very, very quickly, but the aircraft is different, so to speak. Starts at rank 4. This one also starts at rank 4. It all starts at rank 4. It's just disappointing, really. to have access to this, you need a rank 5 tank. I'm close. I'm very, very close. Once I buy something new. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean? 5. That would be 6. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I understand a little bit. Isn't the Megak basically a panther? I'm sorry, a leopard. No. 48A2. Leopard has almost the same design. Just flatter. Does it round off? Okay, I think I understand now. So, hey, this is nice. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Yes, always. Even though I can touch 9.0, I really don't want to touch it. It looks super annoying. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do from this point on. We've only got 6 minutes left in the stream. There's really not much to do here. Since we've already got most everything finished, we still have to get this best squad perk. I like this vehicle. It's actually not bad. You know, funnily thing, I actually thought that vehicle, this vehicle, had spikes on it. So every time I saw somebody using it, it looked like it had spikes, which I was like, nah, they just bought their spikes. Nope, nope, they just look like spikes. I don't know why they put them there. I don't know why they put their smoke canister there. But that's crazy. That's very, very crazy. Finland. We could finish off the aviation. We could. And then we can start researching on the bomb. But do we have enough time? We probably have enough time, don't we? Alright, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Crew it. Crew training. Apply this. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. I just wasted some of them just to do that. That's crazy. But hey, 100% is still better than none. We're going to go ahead and get the 6,000 that's left on it and train with it later on. Of course, I do most of this off stream. Stuff happens, man. Stuff definitely happens. That's crazy. This seems better. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. See? Look at this. Boom. 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 instead of this. You have to see that every single time instead of this. Tracer. Explosive. See what I mean? Explosive filler. Oh, wow, that's hard. We're going to turn off radar because we don't need it. What do you mean, mosquito? Alright, well, it happens, yes. Dang, how did I miss? Why? I just get here and every one of them's dead. Why would you run into it, buddy? That's crazy. That's crazy. He's just like, yep, going after it. Free Q. Whacks himself. That's crazy.
Attack the enemy.
We're losing.
PE-8 is a bomber. Oh wow, J-22 is gonna get to it before I can.
Our victory is near.
Bruh. You took my kill. Crazy. Bastard. Still 250s. That's waste.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Good luck.
Somebody attack him.
Dude, you're terrible. Stop. You're not a cool guy. You're terrible. P29. You're both going after me, which is what's crazy. You're both going after me. Terrible. And you got yourself fucked. Three of you. There was three of you.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Freaking bloodthirsty. The bloodthirstiest of the bloodthirsty. He's just like, yep, run and gun, run and gun, run and gun, run and gun. Misses 3 times. And the ally of mine misses twice, gets himself screwed. They finally barely take me down. And then one of them runs into me. And they run into another person. I gotta see it to believe it. What do you mean? Why?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
That was just fun. Honestly, it was just fun. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright, just for the heck of it, you know what? Let's go to 5.4. Or was it 4.7? Let's see what's going on first. It was 4.3. Okay, 4.3. We got a lot of 4.0s. But we don't have enough Army 4.0s. See? Not enough. But in 5.7, there's definitely quite a bit. So let's go ahead and try it. It's going to cost 300 though. Ugh. Ouch. Stamina needs to go up a little bit, and then we can do the rest in G tolerance. Alright, so this one has a 30 mil on the top. Of course, it will have a bomb, but it's only a 250, but that's still not bad. Ooh, no, this is a 20 mil. It still carries more of those, though. And in 5.7, that's not bad. Let's go ahead and test it. 5.7. Let's test it. Germany. Make him think I'm Germany for a second. It's gonna spawn me here. We go here, but there's always gonna be something. 1 or 2 here. Maybe here. And there's always gonna be more people. 2 to 3 right here. How the team tends to split here is what's gonna make the difference. That's what it is. And of course it's Germany. My dude, it doesn't destroy itself. I'm letting you know that now. If you bonk it, it's your own fault. There's definitely one right there. Ooh, he is balls, man. Yo, what? Is that an ELC?
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Clock to Brada Niktau.
Thank you very much. Allied forces have captured a zone.
The stabilizer makes this thing a little OP. Yo. Yeah, just bum rush it, bro. Just bum rush it, knowing there's panthers on the way. That's the most beautiful idea. That guy's dead in probably 20 seconds. Oh, look. Not even 20 seconds. That dude lasted barely 5. Okay.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That was funny. Okay, sustained turn time is going to be 20 seconds, which is still better than most.
Designated grid zone. Attention to the designated
And I can only go after open tops, mostly. Maybe light tanks, depending on how their armor is constructed. Oh, you bastard.
Attention to the map. We captured most of the strategic zones. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ooh. My favorite.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Really? No assist?
We're ahead of the enemy.
This thing sounds way different.
Request target for airstrike.
But this is nice, isn't it? BF 109, Sweden.
Designated grid square.
And you're on fire.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, not bad, not bad. He didn't get him, though. Hey, isn't the aren't I Sweden? Weird.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Lazy. There's like 6 AAs now. Which is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love these guys. They're gonna start sharing one brain cell, every one of them being inside of their own base, however you say. And they're not gonna really go anywhere. That Concept 3 is definitely gonna be able to top it. If Mr. Orth... Oh, he's a BK. Definitely. Ooh.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
He took him out. Not bad. He's still not going to touch C. Nice try, buddy. Bro. You guys are just weak. That's what you are. Okay. We'll do this. You're not gonna like it. But we'll do this. If I remember correctly, this is 40 mils, right? Yep. 50. Doesn't matter. They're all light tanks and AAs at the moment. I have no choice. Waste too much time doing that. Not a big concealer, but it'll do the job.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
Oh, hell no. That's gay. That's super gay. Bad timing. That was super bad timing. You saw that. It's whatever. Up tier. 5.7.
Attack the B point. Attack the D point.
Negative. Attack the D point. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
T-34, kello 12, etäisyys 300. Pisteisku, koordinaatit, Eko 6000.
Echo 60.
Well, that was predictable.
yksin! Etäisyys! 300!
Excellent.
Saimme osuman!
What?
Attention to the map. The victory is near.
Tankki! Kello 12! Etäisyys! 600! E34! Kello 12! Etäisyys! 600!
Tykistöisku tulossa.
Returning to the base.
Saimme osuman! Ilmatorjuntavaunu! Kello 2! Lähellä! Tankki! Kello 1! Etäisyys 500!
Yay!
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Returning to the airfield.
Oh shoot, that's not an open top.
Attention to the map.
Alright. Oh yeah, they're always nice. Nice to meet ya. I'm 4466. It's always been the best for me. A friend of mine tried to grind it just for the, oh lord, Bakan.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, dang. I did not gauge that right. Probably not even going to be able to save him. Almost. Alright. It was nice of you. Yak. Yak my breath out. That's nice. Man, he barely was here for maybe a minute, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure how everything goes with these things. So it's nice to meet you. Seriously. Finally. We can start working on that one for its main big bomb, and we can figure out what's going on. It'd be nice to see how everything goes for it. And see how everything goes. Man. Start to work on that mainly for it, and we'll see what goes. I'd have to ruin the PT because that's where the main other one is. Ooh. We'll work on the 4.7 for now and see what goes there. I didn't finish you? Oh no, I'm definitely tired of this game. But the main premise of this, well, the main premise of this one for today was mainly to go after all of the boosters that I got from the previous season. I hold them all, well, I'd rather let it hold until they all are ready to pick up at the end of the season. So I don't buy the battle pass until the last day where I already have everything ready, and then I just pop it. By then, usually we'll have a pouch, and on April 22nd, we'll have a mainline update for a 30% to 50% off on all vehicles. So that's where we get most of our Silver Lions, is whenever we use most of these boosters. So it's actually pretty nice. There we go. I hate using those. I never really buy a vehicle at all. I just wait until I see what's in near, and then I buy them. So, man. Still got a long ways for the modification on this one. But we're getting there. That's a hard question, actually. I gambled away roughly about 5 million Silver Lions so far. The best I've got is this Cannibal Axe, which I've already got from the previous events. And maybe some decals, which it didn't even tell me which decal it was. I never even tested it, actually. See if we have any new decals. Oh, well. Apparently. Oh no, that was from today. The whole space thing. I'm not entirely sure, actually. They don't really give you too many ideas on it. They just say, hey, that's new, but you have to figure out what it is. Meh. I planned to gamble the Silver Lions that I got today from it, and I've only reached 1.2 mil from using all these boosters, and it's just ridiculous. I had planned to stop at 6, but I'm feeling renewed on trying to finish out the BF 109 for Sweden. But the BF-109 for the German ends, it was all right. Just wait until you see what. Well, just took a really long time. Oh, crazy. The last time I grinded China was just to get to 5.7. I was my main goal a year ago was to get all nations to 5.7 and then see what I go from there and see if I can't do aircraft up to 5.7. And after I got all nations to 5.7 at least, I kind of lost track of what I was wanting to do. So I'm back on Sweden. Oh, it hurts. The JP 409. I can't remember what it was. Its belts are all, how do I say, infantry, really. You would try to hit something, nothing incendiates, nothing, it just all pens. The best you could do with it is just hope. I've tried so hard. The low tier ones are alright, but as soon as you get into 3.0 to 4.0, it hurts. I know there's a guy rushing over there to the back, and there's going to be at least two right there in that midsection. Hey, look at that. Ah! Ooh, yep, that's what I thought. He's right there. And I can't really pen right through the... Ooh, this is a bad position for me. Now that I think about it, this is a very, very bad position. If he, this guy right here at near B, if he ignores me, I think I should be fine. I highly doubt he'll ignore me, because I really can't pen through gates. Oh, he's not gonna ignore me. I know you're there, buddy. Please don't. I don't want to have to. Then there's this guy right here. Hopefully I can do this without...
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We don't have the advantage anymore.
That's a German vehicle, isn't it? Ooh, I would hate to know what it is. I would hate to know what it is. There you go. Come on. Gotcha! So that does sound like a T-34, if not an IS-2. Well... in some ways, it's quiet. It can definitely be drowned out by other engine noise. But yeah, you're right. If you're going high speeds, it doesn't help. I think he went left. Yep, he went left. Most people don't really go down this midsection here. They try to go through the back. Aircraft? Ally? Alright, I should be able to get away with at least one. That was the M18. Sounded like a Hellcat there for a second. I'm afraid of Hellcats, man. They're fast. Okay. This is actually perfect right here. I'm glad, Mr. Whoever that was, ignored me.
Kello 11. Etäisyys 300.
Ooh, come on.
Olen vaurioitunut.
That's crazy. Yeah, it could definitely be faster. It has good maneuverability, though. That's the only pro I have for it is the two-plane. It makes it super easy to get things done. The only reason why I'm using it right now is just to get this in. Otherwise, I would use the Sturv. It has a nice reload of 4. Let's see. I know I heard one down there.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
He kind of disappeared. Oh, there he is. He's a lot closer than I thought. That AA right there, and then we've got that. What I'm assuming is the FW. The FW can definitely shred, though. Wow, I am missing. Jesus. Come on, buddy. Can you outturn me? Lower that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's your energy, bud? He's definitely managing that energy real well. That's great. I like guys like this.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Huh. I lost him. Opens up. Thank you, bud.
Attention to the map.
Ooh, I definitely burned the engine on that one.
We no longer have the advantage.
Oop. Yep, you're angry. I get it. You're angry. I get it. All right, bud. You and me again. That's a doe. Looks like a doe, anyways. I am not doing that. Gotcha, bud. See you around. Will you lose control, or are you good? Yep, he lost it. Not bad, though. I kind of liked him. That's an open nope, that's Tiger. Let's see. We've got a PT heading in.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Good job. Still gotta worry about that PT though.
Most of the strategic zones.
You got him. Whatever that was from the left.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, 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 oh. I'm assuming ground forces. I don't have any more cannon though. I need to go rearm and refuel.
Returning to the base.
Oh Jesus, am I out of water again? Nope, still got one. That's cool. Awesome. I never understood Sweden with their 5.7s. They really hated them with any armor whatsoever. At least all the way up until, what was it? 2024, 2023 when they decided to give it a heavy tank, and it was still basically a Tiger 2P until they renamed it, of course.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I don't know if you're still in the chat, but how long have you been playing? It sounds like you've actually got quite a bit of knowledge on it. I need to actually make a question bar, honestly. Question, maybe put the chat on the side.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point.
Nothing I can do from here.
Forces have captured a zone.
It'd be nice to get a lot of other things in here. A chat bar, get some others, questionnaire, probably question polls actually. That'd be nice. See if anybody has any questions for the chat or good ideas, but possibly something I should put on the side, you know? You never know.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Okay, I should probably be careful, even if this is still pretty good. If they have any heavy tanks up here, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Ooh. Really? Huh? What? I'm sorry. Really? I guess? I'm gonna have an aneurysm trying to understand that. So I was right there. I shot basically a... What was that, PZ-3? Basically a PZ-3. PZ-4. And it didn't pen? Twice? Ally, I'm not sure if my ally came in through here. My smoke is gonna make me stand out at least. Not very good reverse speed. Only plans are to go forward, I guess.
The enemy is winning.
Man, I am tired though.
Got to counterattack.
Not even gonna lie now.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. We no longer have the advantage.
And ploop.
Lataa sirpalegranaatti.
Oh, well, that's not my fault then. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. We did pretty well, though. I think. Could have done better. I shouldn't have just been all aircraft, though. Alright, we should be able to research the 250 now. And... here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well... still somewhat new to the whole idea, but we'll get there. Eight seconds is still a little too slow considering Germany. 5.3, 5.7, 6.0. Yeah. It's still way too slow compared. Oh no, I was looking at the loader. If I activate that, even still, the commander and everything will just be a little bit lower then. And what do I currently have that on 6.7? Chariot, Sturve, and... Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. That's still nuts. Huh? What? I guess it's still affected. It's just probably a ready load thing. 4 pieces ready load, huh? Still pretty good. I still love the Sturve 42. It's always nice. Alright, now that we're finished with that, let's go ahead and get this backup trophy and see what we're going to do with it. No ball, double whammy. Ah, you screwed me. I can get way more with 150. Alright, well, the ELC got its new camo, I guess. And we're all set. No idea what to do from here, honestly. I've already got the modification getting ready, and we're already setting up for that. So, honestly, I'm not sure what to do now. Hmm. I think I have time. March 22nd is still so far away. Not bad. Two more. Hey! There we go! And it's a coupon. Nice. I've actually always wanted to try this thing. Ooh, I wonder what it's selling for actually. I'm more than likely not going to sell it, but I really wanted to see what it looks like. Jesus Christ, $100. Jesus. It went down a little bit though. Yeah, it dropped. But that's freaking awesome. Ain't no freaking way. I've been told that. I've been told that. I've honestly wanted to try it for the longest time, but I never really wanted to buy it. I just kept looking at it every single time. And it just killed me that I couldn't touch it. Oh. Screw it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Today, I'm gonna use it. I need 5.7. Yo, you're not lying. You're not lying. The previous thing that I've ever gotten was, during that event, what was it? Ball, not football or anything, but basically they had the VK in it. I got a couple of jets. It was awesome. It wasn't the last one, but the one before the last. It was the best thing I've gotten in a while. Then hey, there it is. The beauty. Man, just watch. Storm Tiger's gonna be coming up, and everybody's gonna get it except for me. And I've been really wanting the Sturm. Not yeah. I've been really wanting the Sturm. No, no, I believe in myself. I believe in myself. You know why I'm not selling it? Because honestly, I really wanted to try it for a long while. I thought about buying it a long while ago. I'm not gonna lie. I was tempted. I was tempted for all but 20 seconds. Right now it's at its lowest peak. It might go up to $200 maybe 2 years later, but I really wanted to try it. I was thinking about buying it for a long time. Hey, I don't have to waste the money. It's definitely no Object 269 though. Oh, shoot. I don't know where to put it. Panther's alright. VK's the fastest one out of the two. It always makes me think about buying a new recruit. But I'm trying it. I've honestly wanted to try it for a long while. Who knows? Might actually get something out of it. Aw, that sucks. I forgot. I used all my silver lions. Definitely gonna put that down. The skirts are barely, what, 20 mils? I'm gonna look at that real quick before I absolutely... The reload time? Yeah. Like I said, I've been looking at it for a while. I've had so many people destroying me at long-range maps with these. It's got a rangefinder on it, too. That's great. Oh, no. This thing is just OP. What's the traverse speed? Could be better. It could. I don't like wasting money on aces, man. Plus, I can't afford it. $290. Just to get the expert crew. And then $290. It's just a $290. No. I'm not... I can't waste the Eagles on it, man. I can't. I might as well just train it up. Like I did with everything else. At least for 6.7 anyways. I aced all the Tiger 2s and everything. Oh my... Oh no, that's useless. Timers are useless. Nope, nope. 17, always good. Oh no. Ah, the camos though. Not the camos. This is a bad map for this. For having no armor, why is it so heavy? Jesus. They literally took artillery cannons. And said, yep. This'll destroy a tank or two. Is he good? Okay, well, I'm going this way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I still have a buttload of boosters, though. That's the main reason why I was doing Russia. 400 to 500% on all silver lions. Oh, wow. This is definitely one of those camping types, isn't it? Obviously, nothing's gonna be up there. They've got too many lights right there. There is one heading up to me, though. They're gonna go right behind that, so I could keep moving. It is a little clunky though. Oh yeah, that's a major one right there. First few minutes I'm always out in the open, but as soon as it comes to planes on this map, yeah. See ya! Oh hey, now that I've got you here, hey, I actually had 2 questions. How long have you been playing? You sound like you're very knowledgeable. The other one was, how's the sound? I never actually could get it all the way down to what exactly or perfect levels, so I hope it's good enough.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Roughly about 300, 400 maybe? 300 maybe. That guy's definitely taking no chances, huh? Gaijin was especially grateful. Ooh. Say, buddy! Oh, come on. There you go. Dang. Thought I could get that one. Never know, never know. Let's try. Nothing's there anymore. Probably still think something there. Ooh. Eh. Doesn't look like anything's behind that. Obviously, C is still cocked. Oh well. Oh no. Thank you, Jesus. Ugh. Talk about a lunk of lard. Oh, wow. Still ain't answered that question, huh? I might actually start posting questions inside of chat from this point on, huh? Might actually sit there for a minute. I know I'm not supposed to push, especially being something like this. But I can't help it. Gaijin is protecting me. Oh. Thank you, bud. Thank goodness for ears. Alright, what are we looking at? 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 Don't do it. Don't do it, mister. Thank you very much. Something behind us? No.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Keep her steady, and I just might be able to do this. Ooh, nice.
Attention to the map! Ramasi! Attention to the designated grid zone!
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much!
He can't shoot at you anymore.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
There you go. That's a heavy. Thank you. Whoa. What is this? Gaijin. Gaijin. Blind. Ah, that was funny. Oh no. This is bad. It's empty near B. That guy got taken out, so that means he's closer to B than anything. If I try to head towards A... Oh yeah, this is terrible, man. I didn't expect to, I didn't expect to survive this long. It's great. The fact that I could do it again. But it wouldn't mean anything. By the time I get into the battlefield, the game would be over. Oh no, why did I choose? Oh, you know what? I chose the right one. I chose the right one. Tiger Shark on the way! Where are we coming from? You know what? I gotta dive into it. There's nothing else left. I gotta dive into it.
Most of the zones are under control.
Mr. Knowledge! No. No. Well, that's gone. It would have made it too. Dang. You know what? That was worth it. Only a 47% booster. Holy Jesus. Oh, I didn't oh, Jesus. 40% of that, okay. Don't you have a nice 1.8? Yeah. I've been practicing with the bomb tossing for a while. I've actually got a few videos that I was actually compiling for standard bomb tossing. I don't like the telemetry system. It just kind of pulls the skill weight out of it. I love that so much, I'm going again. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't... Oh, well, I just wasted one, didn't I? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. This is terrible. Another ice map. Oh, well, I never actually thought about doing shorts. I haven't, I might actually just do that. Get the compile all those and put them into. You know what? You're right. I should. I still haven't figured out a mascot. But who knows? Got a few armored allies on that, and am I covered? Nope, I'm still all yellow. I look like a bus compared to everybody right now. This is not good. I'm not even gonna have enough time to get up there. Don't do it, man! Dang it. Alright. That's behind me, isn't it? It was. Jesus, Hellcat. I'm still scared of those things. Oh, well, he got him. Oh, no, no. Dang it. He can't move, though. And my breach is damaged, so I won't be able to shoot. I've got like a 20% chance. Still got that guy right there. Yep. That was a good warning for you. Yeah, sure, I'd love to play together sometime. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You're not gonna be able to damage it, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, you mean right... well... I could. I could potentially. Oh, no. No, no. I thought I could. Oh. Yeah, I could potentially, yeah. We could do that right now. I still have about 40 minutes left. Yeah, I figured you might be over there. I actually kind of wanted... I asked your question earlier. I actually wanted to see your, see what level you were. You sound pretty knowledgeable on the game. Level doesn't really mean anything. It just really depends. I've seen some, level 80s act like 20s. Really? Might look into it. It was generally primarily a Steam account. I think I've only added 2 people? Mostly friends, really. One of them was the brother of a fiance of my friend, and he stopped playing years ago, which was disappointing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What? Okay. That's whatever. Not like I was using this for that anyways. Okay, of course. I guess. I usually have goals in mind when it came to... I used to have goals in mind when it came to War Thunder, but then I realized I just love tanks. There was a love for it. Sorry, bud, you're not getting away. I've been obsessed with it ever since they added ground. I first tried it whenever it was nothing but aircraft, and I was like, I don't really like this game at all. But honestly, I should have started back then. I probably would be at roughly about 8,000, 10,000 hours by now, if that was the case. Just love the game now. It's been my primary go-to outside of everything I have. I especially played Warframe years ago. After about 4,000 to 6,000 hours, they started adding the LGBT stuff, and oh wow. Oh wow, I'm off. He did! That's nice. He actually did. That's annoying. You got way too much time on your hands. Whatever's going on, that guy had way too much time on his hands. I don't know. Okay, so as long as they get that copped, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good after that. I should be able to get at least one in. Alright. I should really take this off stealth. Stealth is good for, like, ground, but as soon as I'm going after, aircraft, it really throws me off.
Attack the A point.
Probably just gonna break these things as soon as I drop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna break these things. If I'm gonna waste 30 seconds, I might as well make it worth it. This game should be finished in about 10 minutes. Oh yeah.
If we don't do something fast,
The main Discord's gonna be a little weird nowadays, especially with the whole verification, right? Not that I really care about the verification anymore. I usually keep it teen friendly. My problem is I don't really get into communities very often. I'm a introvert by trade, but after getting into what's it called? Hospitality, I've been kind of branched out a little bit, so I might actually just do that. Still, I wouldn't know where to find the communities, really. How would I do that? Oh, hey! I did not see that, man. I'm sorry. So that's you, huh? Oh, wow, there's a lot of chats out there. I only just now thought to look at that. I hardly ever pull that up. I get hate messages.
attention to the map.
Eh. Yeah, I guess so. I'm one of those people that listens more than talks. Oh yeah, there's that guy. Nope. Reach and... Yeah, you're not gonna hit me very well, buddy. You might as well spray it. Ah, not enough turn time. You know, it took me 30 seconds to get in this. I hate you. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction, bro. I'm not.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What?
We've lost. But next time, victory will be
It decides to kill me at the last second just so it would give him the satisfaction. Alright, let's see what's going on. Now that we've got the time. Let's see, how does this work? Really? Huh. Oh, that plane is super light. As long as you're light enough, one wing would... No, it wouldn't matter at all. But yeah, I have a huge list. I don't have any blacklist. Let's see what's going on in here. Options. Huh. Huh? Yeah. I have nothing disabled, as far as I know of. I guess? I don't know. I don't know if you're online or not. There you go. I guess it works. I don't know what nation you like to try, but hey, I'm up for anything. Really. Let me see if I can't pull up Discord and see what's going on there. I have not used Discord in months. Last time I used it was with a friend of mine who just now recently had a child, so he hasn't been able to play, much less talk about anything. Oh, yeah, it's updating. That's fun.